Hey everybody, good evening and welcome. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. To my regulars, sorry that we're starting so late, but you know, things happen. Hope y'all are having a great Friday. Our kids are off on break this week. And we are heading to Norway. Woo. Alright, so, as of last time, we now have 37 seal fragments. We needed 35 in order to make it into the gold seal. So we are going to be, just, what, 2 away, I guess. Yeah, just 2 away. So,
hello there.
We're going to hop into, the marshlands or the royal woodlands. Right, we don't want to shorten our trip. However, we also need minimum difficulty of Viceroy here if we do this one. Either of these are going to be 2 away from one of the squares that I want. I think right here is where we want to go next. So either way, we're gonna get 2 away. Let's go marshlands because we can get stuff out of the trees. We get leather and mushrooms, which is very helpful. So we'll go with veteran difficulty. What is Viceroy? Devastating. Okay.
Hello there.
Just changing the. Hey, I was gonna say that was a little weird because I just had that. Every time my Obi-Wan account comes in, it just automatically plays that one. So, what do we want to do? I think if we take the farm, that we can, like, just start cutting through the woods in order to get straight to a farm, but then we have nothing else. No extra of anything. So it'll probably be fine if we do that, nonetheless. Yeah, not much. Had a kiddo home today. You know what? We'll take that and we'll go with the farm and just go with the human because they can build. All right, with 6 humans, we can build farms very quickly, and hopefully we get beaverkin and foxkin as the other people who come through. Beaverkin have the faster wood cutting, and foxkin have the faster event completion. What's up with you these days? It's only been 2 days, but you know. Let's see. Yeah, go with human, embark with the farm. And we will get a notice as to where the nearest farm is. So that is our benefit on that one. At 1, we get fog. Villagers with this effect move 40% slower. We need housing. At 3, acid rain. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. That's not very good. We're probably going to make it to that. 4, insatiable hunger. Villagers have a higher chance of consuming twice the amount of food on each break. 10% for each hostility level, counting from 0. And also, pay 3 wood for every villager in the settlement, and if you don't pay all of them, 2 people will leave. Okay, cool. This is fine. Alright, where do we have it? The nearest farm is over here. Oh, good. I'm so glad that I took farm. Shit. Oh, no. Had to get all smart trying to do the thing. God damn it. Alright. We're going to take a small fishing hut here. We'll take the woodcutter's camp right in... right in here. We're just gonna dig right through the woods. Grab all of this. Put 3 on it. Only mark trees. We got 1 person on here, which reduces impatience growth. We are currently looking at 2 different places. We have one that has like potential mold and water infiltration, so yay. So we'll see how that goes. And then another one that like somebody else is bidding on, but one of our friends is also like 3 houses down, so they're like, I'm gonna talk to the owner, and we're like, don't, but also, yeah, okay. Twist my arm, I guess. You know what? Let's move this around to the other side, just so that we don't get snagged there. Okay, so we can go here to here. Right here to here. Might as well. Cut that way. And then also here. We need housing, basically, immediately. Yay! Human houses. Okay. We'll fit a giant shelter first, just to get all of the people in. And then we'll worry about upgrading it at a later date. Wait, hang on. No, move this to the back here, because nobody wants to be back here. Okay, go like that. And then we can also do decorations. We'll put some rain punk barrels. Regular barrels. Bench. And a fence. We'll also put in a trapper's camp here. And a small herbalist camp here. This is going to be priority 1. Let's do priority 2. Actually, we can bump that to 3. And then here, this could be... Oh wait, I'm backwards. Right, so 0 is bad. Priority 3. Trappers can be 3. Herbalist can be 2. Fishing hut can be 1. Put woodcutters at the top, although they don't really need extra help. They've already got 3 people assigned to it, so... Yeah, thanks. Okay. Planks at the workshop or at the carpenter are good. They're not super great. The weaver, on the other hand, gives us 3-star fabric. I don't know if we're going to get any useful plant fiber is the only problem here. So let's see. Do we get plant fiber? No. Do we get plant fiber anywhere? No. Okay, so 2-star might be the best way to go for the workshop, just so that we get everything covered. Provisioner for packs of provisions, because we always are going to need packs of provisions in order to get the mercantile stuff going. And although I do love plantation, yep, nice. I do love something that gets us coal. So I just had the brick oven that was in there. The kiln is very useful, and there's a few other things. I think we should probably upgrade. Nah, let's keep the plantation. We can maybe upgrade the trapper's camp later. Okay, so none of this stuff is going to be particularly useful at the moment. Field camp is not a priority, so we can hold off on that just for a bit. The workshop gets a little bit of everything, again at 2 stars, so that's amazing. Let's put that one in. And of course we get 1 free space there to work with. We need to house 8 people and have 4 decorations. We got the 4 decorations. We just now need another housing unit and 2 more people. So, good times. So we're setting up, we're trying to tell them that, like, basically anytime after we get back from our vacation, we would like to be able to start shuttling our stuff from one house to the other. So that's going to be early April. It's going to probably be there. I don't know, like most of the stuff in this room is probably going to get packed up pretty quick. Once we have actual movers, they're going to want to do it themselves. Let's see. Priority 5. Shove that all the way right up there. Okay, so we want okay, probably 15 of each, and like 5 of the pipes. That'll be fine. Clay or stone to get brick. I'll use algae if I can to get the fabric algae. I said I'm becoming British. Or the reeds. That's fine. Nobody else is using it. And only wood can be made to use planks, which is, of course, fine. But that comes out of our mushwood. Quota. Something like that. Anyway, yeah. So our friend was like, I'm going to put in a good word. I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. We got free paste. Harpies like the nutritional paste, but we don't have any of them currently, so it's fine. Alright, wood's going up. Workshop's going up. Cool. She's going to get to work on that, building as many planks as possible. Good news is that a lot of the planks are... Okay, good. Got plenty of the other stuff. So, yeah, we'll slide this around the back as well. Clay delivery line. Nice. Mushroom production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. That is going to be amazing. I want all of them. So this is going to be really good because we really want mushroom, but clay is going to be really good because we don't get clay naturally. We only get stone. And if we want to do any ceramics later, we have to have clay. So even though this is going to grow very quickly, because every time we cut down a tree, we've got a 15% chance, I think, of getting mushrooms from that tree. Choices. I'm convincing myself. This is going to get us more food very quickly. Which is going to allow us to also trade for anything we want, so... yeah, let's go for that. Gex Runescale. I have, like, nothing to trade you. It's awesome. +1 crystallized dew production. Ways of the Forest lowers hostility by 50. I don't have that much. Herbalist camp upgrade and wide nets. Fishing speed increased by 25%. I do like that, but oh, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I don't see any amber over here. So weird. That's gonna take 12 amber, which is a bit expensive for us at the moment. In order to get 12, right, we would have to spend 15 worth, and like we don't have that to just give up at the moment. It's not a good idea. So we're going to avoid that. However, yeah. This would only cost us 5, which is not too bad. Almost all of our eggs. I hate giving up parts, but it's probably a good trade just to make sure that we have enough oil. Okay, so yeah, right. Copper vein, we can put a mine on it. These guys, right? Leech brew mothers. So we should also cut directly into let them cut these trees for a minute. Alright, we only have one person free. Right, got some orders. Events completed. Complete 1 glade event for 4 people, 3 parts, and 30 baskets of pie. Or complete a trade route and have 3 packs of crops for 4 people, 20 grain, and 10 ambers. Let's go with this one because we can do the glade events pretty quickly, and that includes like standard glades. Really? Complete 2 trade routes with a multiplier of 2 or higher for a permanent +1 plank, I think is going to be our play here. Permanent +1 copper for 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events, or 4 trade routes for 15 amber, 2 wildfire, and 2 people. This is also going to afford us some extra coal, which we're going to need by the time we're ready to finish this. So we'll go that way. Move to here, and then we start cutting into this particular area. Gonna get all of the small glades first, and then we'll start cutting straight up the line to the farm up there, I think. Probably a terrible play, but you know what? It's fine. But the good news about if we get the new place that we want, very nice family who's in there currently. They are an American family in basically the same situation that we're in, and they own the property, and they're going to Australia for 2 years. So, like, all right. So they're going to be running running their time overseas from England. They're going to also jump to Australia. So, pretty cool. And if we get the house, if we get this house, then there is a separate office. They call it a study. It is an office, which may be used as a streaming room. So I might even have my own space that, like, is actually mine, and I could, like, decorate. Oh, I did this earlier, right? I could actually hang these things up. Been in a box for a year. Alright, what do we got? Algae pond and small abandoned cache. Nice. These are doable, although I don't have any training gear at the moment. Okay, trading post we can shove way back into one of these sections because, again, it's going to take up space if it's within the hearth region. Yeah, that's fine-ish. Let's actually take out those 3 and then rebuild the path. It's not going to matter because it's taxicab distance, right? It's going to go like this and make everybody do that anyway. I don't suppose this actually goes around the back. No. Okay. Just goes around the front. Alright, I want to leave this space open so that we can move the fishing hut over there when this one's done. Alright, and then I can get my, oh, I might have left my degree back in the States. I was thinking I could, like, you know, hang the degree up and be like, but that's fine. Probably left it back in the States. Might be a little self-serving. This one next. There we go. Okay. Cool. That might have actually started their break over, but oh well. Okay, this gets us clay, not stone. It's alright. It's not a big deal. And this is not going to need anybody to build it until after the storm anyway, because we can't get any merchants in right this second. And we also don't have that many trade goods, so it'll be fine. So much wood right here. It's ridiculous. go. Faster walking. Woo! Move up. Move up. Geyser, snake nest. More copper. Leech broodmother. Again. So, I'll go that way, even though the front of it doesn't really matter what direction it's in. We can get, once the broodmothers have been taken out, then we can start worrying about the other stuff. Are we up to 1? Oh, we're almost up to 1. Queen's impatience actually reduces the hostility, so that's kind of interesting. Okay, then we start cutting all that. These are all dangerous. Okay, so now we go for mark trees and avoid glades, so they won't cut into the glades unless I specifically ask them to. Only 9 so far, but that's alright. Got a lot of extra wood. Making planks. Doing alright. How's food? I literally was not paying attention to food. Alright, 81 at the moment. Still holding roughly steady. 12 coal though, so we're running low-ish. Yeah, we've reached max. Okay. So she can come out. Start helping to build other stuff. They're taking everything back. She's going on break. Okay, so if we go like this and move it, does it in fact? It does. Damn. Nope, nope. Doesn't reset their coffee break. Good. Excellent. Yep. Storm's coming. Are you walking to the front of it? Okay. So now we can... Yeah, okay. She's got it. Right. So now we need to house two more people. And for that we can bring up the human house, although we can't actually build it. Until we get another brick. It's gonna be a while. That's alright. Mark of the Sealed Ones. An ancient jewel shimmers, revealing a glimmer of faint underwater landscape. If you have at least 500 points of expected corruption per minute, I do not, gain a permanent 33% bonus to the burning time of resources sacrificed in the hearth. Nah. Market shift plan. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no traders arrive until you complete at least 3 trade routes. Not a good idea. Woodcutter's Prayer. +1 to wood production, but lose all stored fuel upon picking up this cornerstone. Not really. Get 40 water skins for every full reputation point earned through high resolve. That is good, like, late game, but right now it's just not good. We're going to reroll. Rich Glades, +5 for small nodes, and +15 for large. Improvised Tools. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 10 tools. Absolutely wonderful. Mist Piercers. Queen's Impatience increases by 0.5 for every discovered glade you get, and the contents of the glades are going to be revealed. Yeah. Every 3 Blight Rot Sis. Nah. So we'll go for the Improvised Tools. It's the best for us. Beaverkin and Foxkin is exactly what I wanted, and we get 5 pottery out of the deal, so we'll go with that. We'll take a Beaverkin and a Foxkin. Oops. These we need that stuff. Okay, so these two we're going to put on snooze. We're going to need them, it's just a matter of, like, when. Cut these eventually. Oop. Had it right the first time. Okay. Go like that, go like that. Okay. This, go like that. No, don't go over the copper, that's terrible. Why would you do that? Okay, Jorg is coming in 1 minute 16 seconds. Awesome. Can trade fish and coal, which I don't really like too much. Fish is okay. Coal is not really worth it, given that we only have, you know, like one thing worth. One order's worth. Alright. Orders still not done because we need either trade routes or events. We're going to trade out one of our woodcutters, human, for beaverkin, because they are faster. We're going to put one foxkin on the fishing hut. And that'll get us a bunch of extra stuff. Haven't used any planks, so that's still just as good. Okay, of those, that house is going to be the easiest to build. It's the beaverkin home, and you can just throw some planks at it. It's just fine. Put one human in, make up for the planks that I just took out. And what else do we get from mushrooms? Insects. What else do we get from... This is meat and leather. Mean. Let's wait on it. Sure. Upgrade to fishing hut. Get an herb garden. Get a bakery. Or get more pie. At the moment, I think we're good there. But... it's not really a lot to trade him, unfortunately. Could get rid of the paste, because I don't think we can get harpies at this point. So it's worth 2.8. So 2.8 foxes, humans, nobody. And beavers and foxes. 8. It's alright. 0.45. We have 0.1 something. 0.33. Interesting. That's 6. We got a lot of eggs nearby, so we can trade one extra. That's fine. That's all we really got for now. I don't suppose he has just raw stone. No, of course he wouldn't. He's got tools, but that's really expensive. Alright, need a brick. Not gonna get a brick. Okay. Complete at least one event by making the decision empathy. 3 tablets, 10 tools, and 30 berries. Trade routes. 5 trade routes, and sell 15 amber worth of goods. Make 6 foxkin homes in 8 minutes. That's not going to happen. We don't have the crystallized dew for it. So we'll go with the trade routes, I think. Advanced leatherworking is nice. The bricks and the amber is nice. Cut through the forest to discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades. They're all over the place around here, so that's very possible. Have 40 oil and 40 flour. And give every farmer 5 additional carry, 2 wildfire essence, and 5 new people. So we're going to go this way. Plant fiber is useful. Box of tools is nice. Ooh. I don't think that geyser pump's really going to do much for us at this exact moment in time. We don't have anything that's going to use any of the water. But whatever. We can discover... Get tools for discovering glades during storm, which is going to be about 5 minutes. Oh. Okay, move to there. A little bit different, but it's alright. Just moving it slightly over. We're going to get this one pretty soon, which is anybody who doesn't have housing. Currently only 1 person. Hilda in 8.5 minutes. So after storm. Why is that not highlighted? Just leave a random tree in the middle of the settlement? Yeah, that's fine. Sure. We'll reach these people here. Don't really have anything until we get clay. See, now this is why we needed the clay delivery line. I should have realized it at the time. It's fine. Foxkin is going to have the exhausted condition he's currently working on here. Algae pond. Minus 40% movement speed, I think was what this said. Yeah. Which is, out of all the possible conditions that this game can throw at you, not too bad. We need 6 tools to send back to the Citadel. Oi. Why are you taking 1 back? That's terrible. Don't do that. It's a waste of your time. The nets currently have 27 algae, 5 herbs. Oh, and the potential new house has a koi pond in the back. I was like, so what? The realtor lady's like, it's self-sustaining, you don't have to do anything. I'm like, good. Pretend like all these other ones don't exist. All we're going to do right now is focus on cutting these, like, several right in there. Let's go like that, and then we sculpt this just a little bit from the side. That was the same thing. Didn't actually change anything. It's fine. Alright, 67 food, 66 food. 0 coal. We're down to nothing. And our oil is coming down as well. So now we've actually got to start, like, figuring out a better way to get other things. Provisioner. That was good. 1 fabric and 12 planks. It's not gonna cut it. Also does not get us what we need, so. No suitable trees. Oh, right. Yeah. So here we're going to say only mark trees. Gotta get you guys to cut this down quick. Quick. There's one. Don't call coffee break. Hey. Alright, hostility 1. 1 person affected, moving slower. Currently only at the algae farm, so like he's going from here back to here to rest, and then back here, so very little effort, very little issue. Okay, leech broodmother, both small and large. Clearance water geyser, large and medium abandoned cache. And the harmony spirit altar is the thing that's going to cause some problems. The overgrown stone node is going to be excellent because we absolutely need stone in order to do like anything. So we'll go like this and go like that. Nope. Okay. Alright. Like that. Go like that. Yep, can do it. Cool. I'm gonna go there. Go there. Cut that patch. And that patch. I can break open for a bunch of stuff. It's nice, but I can also send it to the Citadel for 0.75. Large cache for 16 we don't have. We'll break open for all of these. We're going to get more stone, so the stone is easy enough to figure out. This one, though. 6. Half a point. 10 amber. Oil and ale. I don't know. Take everything back. New threat. Yeah, I already know that that's there. What is it? Burn down for 10 oil. Decent amount of other stuff. Ooh. No. Okay. This was just discover. So we've got one more place to open to get that. Here we can resolve this. The complete glade event. This one we can also complete a glade event and get one of the 2 for that one. Or 10 amber and 20 luxury goods, which we also don't have at the moment, to calm the spirits and get the harmony. 500% drop level. Right. You're gonna come and do this. Because everybody trusts you. And you move faster. This is not a problem because now we go back. Okay, you're going to come out and just build stuff. And we get more people. 3. Yeah, we can go 2 and 1 here. Take this. And Queen Resolve dropping is actually probably better. Yeah. Firekeeper's Armor. Burn Cyst. We don't have it. Forest Sight. Investigating Glade Events. Increases by 100 or 50% for 180 seconds every time a small glade is opened. Every time people leave, you get 10 amber. Book of Water. For every 30 vein charges mined, rainwater production, and all recipes using rainwater get a 5% higher chance of producing double yields. Vein charges. I think that is for using the rain engines, which we don't do. So Blood Price Contract, as much as I hate it, is probably the best one here. Or we have one more reroll, so let's do that. Traders will have one more perk or blueprint for sale. Decent. Tightened Belt. Travel cost on trade routes is reduced by 1. Those are the packs of provisions. Doesn't already apply to anything currently in effect. This affects scales along with quantity of goods exported. From Ashes, gain 2 wildfire essence for each 2 completed dangerous or forbidden events. Boost global resolve for 1 by 1 for every 3 levels of standing. This is very good, but we just don't have anything. Perks and blueprints is nice. If we go for Titan Belt, we can do better with trade routes, which now requires 0 in some cases. Right. We need some of these to be like level 2, which we can't do at the moment. Yeah. I do like the 0s though. Excellent. Another 4 minutes for Sekilda. And we need to get more stuff. Okay. Like this. Come over the top of that one. This is a shorter distance. That one actually could work. Alright, so we're going to run drizzle water out of that one. We're going to get our clearance water out of this one. Get the human to do the stone. Ad break's coming up in 5 minutes. So we'll take a quick break, grab some more water, do whatever, and then be back. Ooh, we got clay now. One clay. Okay, it was already requisitioned, if you will. Don't have any, no. Don't have fabric either. Yep. 15. We'll go with There's two things. Seems to be a lot of meat. The other one's okay. With 5 there and go with 5 there, it's fine. There we go. Alright, those are all taken care of. And then switch this back to avoid glades. And then we take this whole thing and move it up here to where we're going to cut through into our safe glade up there. And actually, that doesn't matter. All marked trees is fine. And then we build this from here. That's fine. Crack. Nice. Oof. Okay. If we put another warehouse like down here, this would actually go pretty well. Small warehouse. Here-ish. Okay. Deliverable. 4 people. We just entered clearance. 3 more parts and a whole bunch of pies. Nice. Okay, we need 14. We don't have any tablets. We need to cut through the forest to discover 3 new glades in 20 minutes. For the press, which gets us oil and a pottery delivery line. That's really tempting. What is it? 3? But we also have to have ancient tablets. And I can't leave this screen to check if I can do it or not. Rebuild or salvage 2 destroyed buildings. Haunted ruins also count. This is not a haunted ruin. This is a shrine or something. And 12 packs of provisions. 14 coats. Glade events. Get +5 to carry. This is pretty nice. But, like, this is extremely nice. I just don't know if I can do it. Alright, let's risk. Coal fever, deliver 100. No. We don't have 100 coal to deliver. Archaeology, do the exact same thing. And you get 20 pottery every time you discover a new glade, as well as the other stuff. Use clearance water in rain engines in production buildings. Ugh. I'd say we do this one because this double dips. If we just cut through and discover 3 glades, then... Oh, we didn't do the other one. Never mind. We just picked it up for a different thing. It's all good. Oh, no, we did. We did, yes. Jeez. I'm just forgetting It's fine. Okay, we got 20 minutes and 30 seconds to cut into 3 new glades. So we got 1 here, probably 2 here, and 3 there. We want to avoid this one as much as possible. Let's also minimize the actual cutting that we're doing. Ooh. Alright. And now we're on ad break. Nope. We do get crystallized dew here. That's really nice. All right, 2 minutes. Alright, Afro. Good night. See you in the morning. Good luck. We'll go with... that one. And that one. Righto. And 1, 2, 3. $25 is good enough for now. Yeah, I had that one, what, a week or two ago? That was really good. When it ended up going... okay, orders. Trade route with multiplier 2 or higher. 5 trade routes at all. So, Sahilda is here. Let's go with 2 sets of pies. It's going to use 18 out of the 29. That's okay. That's really what we care about. Man. It's 2 amber for this, man. Only getting 2 and we're spending 3 worth of gear. Ugh. Ugh. Smelter, tinkerer, weaver, leatherworker. Things that we need. Tool shop gets us tools and boots. Improves pipes quite significantly. Fishing hut upgrades. Foragers camp upgrades. We don't even have a foragers camp at this point, so Herb garden's nice, but we don't really need it. Let's go tool shop. Alright, tool shop. We'll go here. Here. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Send that to the Citadel as well. I guess a little extra. Right. So Hilda. We really need like plant fiber. Barring that, we could just get fabric. What's 10? 450. Ugh. We can do it, I guess. The mushrooms are pretty. Okay. Exactly 1 for 1 there, so that's good. We'll do that. And then the other stuff we needed. What was there? I mean, clay is nice, but we can sort of get it. We needed something else raw. No, maybe it was the trade routes. Which are no longer there, right? They cycled through. If we can get 20 vegetables, that might actually be good. For 740. Ooh. Just do 10 there, and then include something else. We also get leather for free. So if we just sell off that, it's actually not that bad. An extra 10 wood, and then we're square. Alright, let's do that.
Yes.
And then go to the trade route and do 20 vegetable for 6 amber. That'll get us 2 trade routes with multiplier 2 or higher. So we got that order. We just gotta wait for it to get done, and then we get a +1 to our plank production, 20 oil, and 3 parts, which is gonna be pretty awesome at this point. Okay, 3 glades, 2 tablets. We didn't get any here. Cool. Sure. This is really valuable. Ugh. Okay, that's here. You only have 0 stone? Man. Terrible. Okay, we don't have 2 pipes. Oh, hey. Yeah, that'll... Right. He's working on it. Sahilda's gone. Okay. Tonight is hashtag not sponsored by Siren Broken Dreams Nitro. And we get some cheese and crackers. Tonight we have a jalapeno havarti. A selection of wheat crackers or something, I don't know. Ooh, it's gonna be pretty close. We might actually... Wait, am I... Yeah. What if I do this? I still got a few left. And then we can tell them to cut down some other ones while they're here. Yeah. Oh man, so close. Right, and then once we got this under control, I think we're going to cut this way and get... Ooh, actually. That could be the next one. That's actually pretty easy. Okay, so we're going to cut all marked trees. And take out these as an option, which leaves the ones that'll go into the woods. And then we cut through the trees this way, which... Alun's Soulgazer. Alright. Plantation gets us the plant fiber to make fabric, and then it also gets us berries. So I think we go that way. Not what I wanted, but alright, give me a minute. Ugh. Curses. Alright, go away. Terrible. Why would you do that? Okay, so we go this way. Just do that for now. It's fine. Don't have enough planks. Guys, build it. This one requires planks. We don't have any planks because nobody's doing them. Right. Build that over there. Sure. Brick. 4 brick. 1.08 for 3. It's not too bad. It does give up 4 of my 5 bricks, but... Wait, hang on. How much clay do we have? None. Okay. It's maybe not the best idea. There we go. We also got this. So... +1 of plank production. And just in time, too, honestly. And yeah, you see right here, it double dips. We got 1 of 3 for both of these by getting the 1 glade cut into. So we gotta get 2 ancient tablets from somewhere. Likely in here, but might also be able to find one elsewhere. We'll do it. We also need to do 5 total goods, or 5 total trades, so we're doing alright. Alright, we need 1 more. This is 15 more minutes. And this is going to get us tea house. Very nice, but kind of pointless at this exact moment. This is only going to get us trade goods, so that's no good. This stamping mill gets us bricks and flowers, which we already have, and copper bars, which we don't. And the grill gets us skewers, which foxkin want to eat, paste, which no one does, and copper bars, which are good. If we go with the tea house, that at least gets us the luxury goods as well as the water skins, so I think that's the way to go. Yeah. Tea house. That doesn't change. No, that does not change position, so I'll be fine whichever way it goes. Here we also have these 2. Go make some planks. Thank you. Now, what do you want? Oh, jeez. I almost lost the ability to check this person's wares. Badge of Courage. Discovering a glade during storm lowers impatience by a half. That is bonkers, and I love it. I don't think we're going to have a problem with it, but nonetheless, it's there. Scribe gets us scrolls, trade goods, and ale, which is good. +2 to pickled goods production. I don't think we have any pickled goods production or porridge production at the moment, so that's not going to do much for us. Ko-Fi link is in the chat, those of you who are on Twitch, and if you are on YouTube, hi, welcome. I don't charge for any of my services, which includes doing math on Mondays and Wednesdays, but if you feel so moved, the link for our Ko-Fi, I need to put that in my descriptions, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The link to the Ko-Fi is N-Simplex Productions, so if anyone is so moved, feel free, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It is a wonderful thing for anybody who does. Unfortunately, there's not really any, like, benefit to doing it other than making sure that I keep making content. And we can grow the channel. At some point, there probably will be an actual benefit to it. It's just at the moment I don't know what to do / have any particular fun stuff to throw in there. So if you have suggestions, we can do that too. Let me know. Sea marrow is really good, but it's also really expensive. Mushrooms are pretty good here. So if we go like 20 and 20, it's 10. Ugh. I don't want to sell those. Ooh, we do have 14 though, which is really good for our other thing. Let's go with like 25 again. Oops. This is another 5. We could probably sell half. Eggs, half-ish. Wood. Alright, so selling half of a lot of this stuff works pretty well. 0.04. Wood is 0.06, go figure. That's alright. We'll sell that. And I think we ought to take the scribe to make sure we have... We can also do packs of trade goods, which is going to help us out. We could also do ale, which is reasonable, and scrolls, which are going to help get education, and also that's a luxury good. So it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, let's go like that. Pop it there. Right, it's really good stuff. If we can get it 25, yeah. Okay, let's take out these 2, 3 here. Oh no. Boo. Damn. Just missed. So we will... Where's she? Okay, there we go. We will move back up here. And then we're going to avoid glades. Dig all of this. Actually, that's a terrible idea, right? Because we still need to get the 3 within the appropriate amount of time. Gain 1 reputation every time you sell 60 goods worth of amber, but fulfilling orders gives you 50% less reputation. I don't like that very much. Plus 10% villager speed and plus 1 to global resolve. I like that. 6 crystallized dew, but don't have any packs of provisions at the moment. 1 tool for 3. How many tools do I need? So there's 10 here. 16 there. That's just gonna... and how long do I have for this order? 14 more minutes? Ugh. How long are the cycles? I don't suppose I can actually see that, can I? What do we call them? So if we just hit drizzle, right? That's just the hostility and forest mysteries. Engines require pipes. Need to be fueled with rainwater. Can adjust power levels, monitor water consumption, see the speed at which pollution is generated. Right. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna get a better chance of getting tablets if we go this way-ish. Okay, let's do that. Meh. Newcomers. Right? 5 planks and a bunch of other stuff, that's good. 6 pipes is nice, but not particularly interesting at this point. I got another one of these. What do we get? Roots. It's going to drain all of the roots, but it'll be alright. We got 6 amber, so like that's actually really good. Okay, where else do we have? We just have this one left. Okay. Let's get these 2 on this stuff, get the 10 tools that we have left, and toss them in there. 30 stone is enough. So we get these 2 to work on this one. We can get all the luxury goods. Put another human in here, get more stone. It's slowly coming too, but you know. It's gonna be like 8 minutes. I don't think we have enough time if I don't start digging during. I don't think we're gonna have enough time unless I start digging now. Try to get into here. And if this doesn't have a possibility of reward, then we might have to go over here to the really bad one. 2 humans. Probably gonna have to put in another hearth down here somewhere. One beaverkin and 2 humans are not housed, so we need to put in their stuff as well. Got 3 builders. Yeah, actually. Alright, can we go this way? Yeah, we can. And then put a house in here. Human first, just because we have enough. What do we need? 2 brick. Bunch of blank. And Beaverkin home is all plank. So, yay. Put that there, and then we'll be able to build something in here once we get that out of the way. 13 charges left. Alright, Totem of Denial. New people. We can definitely welcome them. Sending them back to the Citadel's harder, so... No tablets. Tablets. Burn them down. Let's go! And no consequences either. This is quite unusual. Okay, take him off. Put on here. Probably going on coffee break immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Are the builders doing anything? Doesn't look like it, so I'll just get you over here too. Woodcutters. Okay, we cut in there. Ooh. Get you in there. This is going to be number 3. We still have almost 13 minutes. We've opened Dangerous Glade number 2, so we get all this stuff. That's awesome. Now we get 2, whatever these are, of those things. And then one more Dangerous Glade event completed, the Fishman Totem thing up there, a Totem of Denial, will get us this thing. The trade routes are just about to complete in another minute and a little. So that's that one completed. This one completes again very quickly. This has got another 4 minutes before we get another order. And then this is going to complete in like 5 minutes. We're good. Damn, man. Okay, if only we could make coal, we'd be in really good shape. Distillery increases ale and pickle goods, and keeps incense the same. Clothier allows the production of coats, which is going to be really important. And building materials is fine. Pie and copper bars are nice. Skewers are improved significantly. And flour and planks are the same, and water skins are improved. So furnace it is, unless we want to reroll. We also can get a lot of copper ore by actually putting mines down. And I do like having the advanced food. Pies are for humans, skewers are for foxes, I think, out of the people we have currently. Yeah, just foxkin. We don't have any bonus food for beaverkin. That would be the pickled goods. Distillery. Although we can make it in the field kitchen. Yeah, that's alright, we'll go furnace. Okay, so here, right, religion and education. Are for humans and foxes. And this is the temple, which also gives sacrificing goods, so we don't really do that. Education gives beaverkin the ability to have higher yield, double yields. Okay. It's okay. Tea Doctor, on the other hand, is treatment for foxes and religion for humans and foxes. Okay. We do, however, get +1 to global resolve every 200 times complex food is fulfilled. That's pretty good, and progress currently is 47. So, reasonable. And once we get some, once I put down the food stuff, then we're going to have a lot, you know, it's going to be produced. So that's good. Tea Doctor's good. Market. Leisure for humans and beavers. Tea for foxes. That is everybody covered. So this might be the way to go. And also, everybody gets a +10 carry capacity. I think we're going that way. This is the perennial problem, is trying to find a place to actually put it. So this will work, provided that we get rid of this one tree. Why are you saying there's no trees? I guess this is the last cut here. Nope. Is there no way to get to the other one? Oh, come on, guys. You're killing me, Smalls. Low on fuel, 17. 8 wood. Oh, good. Go, go, go. Ah. It's the stag. Royal treasure stag. Will jump into a nearby dangerous or forbidden glade. Of course it's that one. Oh, curse you. Alright. Get rid of all those. We need to cut directly into here. So none of this is going to work. That's too close to the other one. So we're going to have to go, like, out here. Which really sucks. No planks, no bricks. Just wildfire essence. Cool. Okay, we've got 3 minutes left. Ah, there we go. Get you in here too. There's one done. We've got to get those in 11 minutes, and we got 2 left on the timer, so we're good. Also zeroed out. Yes, it zeroed out our Queen Gen patience. Cobbler. Improvement or... Okay, so 2 to 3 on boots, not great, but whatever. Pack of building materials, increased to 2 from none, and dye is possible. Here we add crystallized dew and wine, and tea doesn't matter. Here we improve paste, which doesn't matter, and skewers by 1. Here we get the ability to grow resin and crystallized dew, which is nice, but I don't think we're going to need it for a while. And we might as well just go with the go with the alchemist hut if we want the crystallized dew. Cobbler allows us to do more, so we'll add that in for now. Cobbler. We'll take these out. Put the cobbler in up here. Oops. Okay, we got a lot of houses that we need. So Beaverkin is going to cover that guy. Human is going to cover 2 of them. But we need 1 more. Oh, right. Okay, that'll work. Furnace for a lot of cool stuff. Ooh, that will work. Move, no. Just keep it there.
Telorin.
got 2 minutes left in order to cut down all these trees and get through to this nightmare one. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, here we go. Priority 1. Get the beaverkin on it. Building the road. Right now we're chasing down a treasure stag, which is in this forbidden glade, which is going to have a really hard event once we get there. And we all going on coffee break at the same time? They are just right next to me, so that's not too bad. Forest hostility is currently at 2. Might go higher. No. It's just going to be 20 more hostility, which is going to put us at 80 out of 100. 1 minute left. Come on, guys. Let's go. Orders. Tavern, which do not currently have this blueprint, so probably not going to make that in the first place. Deliver 50 ale allows you to make bigger or more ale, or deliver 20 packs of building materials to make villagers move 10% faster, get copper bars, and get parts. I think I want that one. As much as I like the other one. Okay, so we can make these in the cobbler. It's going to be a bit before we actually can make that. Jorg is coming back in a minute and a quarter. We got nothing for trade. Oh well. And actually, how much amber do we have? We got 58. Jesus. Alright. Let's add 1 to everybody. Didn't do anything. These require a few more complex goods, so unfortunately we don't have complex goods. We got 53 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna make it. And, as always, we choose empathy. Oh my god, we have no fuel. Oh no. That's not good. So, what we do is we trade out this lady for a beaverkin. It will burn 20% slower. We're going to release the treasure stag in order to get some of the moderate increase in reputation. Interesting. It will please your villagers. If we choose to catch it all, capturing the mythical white stag for the queen will earn you reputation and fame, but the forest will remember this insult, so you get a large boost to hostility, I'm sure, and you get a corruption mark. So I'm not sure exactly what that does for me, because I don't have any real, like, corruption stuff. But we'll go for empathy release. And then Fishman Lighthouse. I don't think I've ever done this one. Okay, so burn it down with something flammable, of which we have none. Or cleanse it. We gain infamy. Somehow, word of your decision has spread and reached the Queen. The Viceroy executions are quite rare, but not as rare as you might hope. Gain 1 impatience point. We're currently at 0.3 out of 14, so I think we can soak 1. That's fine. Converted lighthouse gets us harmony. It has been repurposed and now provides 5 sea marrow per minute. That is bonkers, especially since we desperately need... yeah, we desperately need fuel. So, 5 sea marrow per minute is amazing and wonderful. Curse. Hostility increased by 200 for each firekeeper in the settlement. Okay, well. Maybe that was a bad idea right before the storm. Oh no. Only boat being worked on. And we got 13 minutes before this becomes a problem. So actually, let's hold off on that until after. So we back them off. And then we say here, the Totem of Denial is available and open. Why don't you guys take a break? No? Can we literally just get those treasure things and bring them back? Damn it. We still got 8.5 minutes, so it's not a bad thing. Okay, pause. Empathy, release, investigate. Stag's Blessing, +1 to Global Resolve, awesome, and 0.5 Queen's Grace. We also, because we crossed a threshold, maybe... I think the other thing, we just opened a package of materials, so I think opening that also reduced our Queen's Hostility by 1, so now we're still at 0. This can go pretty much straight up there. Yep. And this can go over there. Ugh. Something like that. We have 6 workers who are going to start building houses and everything else. Man, this is not good. Hey, 25 coal! I have no idea where that came from, but I am thankful. Timed order ready. Bing! Okay, so we get 5 pottery every minute. We get a press, which produces oil, which is a fuel. Excellent. We also get archaeological tools, which means that every time we discover a glade, it gets us 20 pottery as well. And now we have 32 boxes of tools. So we can go straight through all that stuff. That is amazing. Oh no! I forgot. It does double count, but if you have something you need to deliver. I'm really lucky that I selected the right one. I was like hovering over this one. I'm like, don't do that. That's stupid. It would have been. Okay, get rid of the treasure stag thing. 16 to the Citadel, we can get 1 Queen's Grace and 30 Amber, which gets us a lot. Or... What is this? Smelter. We can rebuild for 4, or salvage for some stone and wood, which currently we don't really have. For food and copper. Or we can get training gear and improve copper bars. I think I like that one. Right, we don't have any. No, we got 2. Okay. We'll back this off. So these guys can go rest or something. Let's go dig into this one over here. It's a safe glade, so that'll be alright. We'll also do that. Put up a couple more. farmers are doing okay. Left mouse button and shift increases priority, so we'll go that way.
Hello.
Zorg. Harvesting crops is faster. Viceroy Survival Guide increases global food production. Like that one. Insect traps. Gain 1 insect every 2 mushrooms that are produced. So the other thing that we've got going on right now is that every... we have this, like, interwoven thing that's going on right now. So... we have an increased number of mushrooms produced every time we produce mushrooms. It increases the amount of mushrooms we get after, you know, like 50 or something, like 25 every 25 we produce. So right now we've got a +3 to the amount of mushrooms that are going to be produced. Every time we cut down a tree, we have a 15% chance of getting a mushroom. So now that's going to be a 15% chance of getting 4 mushrooms. Then we're going to get 1 insect every time 2 mushrooms are produced. Yes, please. Biscuits can now be made at the kiln and rain mill. That's not going to matter. So here, insect traps is going to matter. Global food production is going to matter. Although at this point we're so far ahead of the game. It might not matter. Let's hang on to that. I mean, we do have half of our plant fiber, half of our herbs, half of our eggs. How many tools is that going to require? 5? Absolutely, let's do it. Let's go down 1, 4, and then increase the amount of plant fiber we have to do. That's amazing. Let's do it. Alright, and we have a provisioner. We just have not done anything with him, so. Righto. 20. Cobbler. Cobbler. Yeah. 15. 8. Insects. Yeah.
Monde.
house. Druid's hut. Not really useful. Brewery. Increase ale to maximum. Add porridge and packs of crops. Helpful. Manufactory, just die up. So, not really. Biscuits and porridge. Or this one's all three, so brewery it is. Okay, add a press. So we want to be. Yep. 4 charges left on this one. We'll just shift this back, collect that. Right, wait until after storm. Was ist das? Ancient proto-wheat. Wild type of grain mutated by an invasive species of fungi. Requires a gathering camp with 2-star or better. Foragers, 2-star, right. That's pretty amazing. Okay, so this cannot go past these guys, but... let's do that. This can also just run straight up. See how it goes. One charge left. We'll move this over here when we're done. And then we'll change this priority to 1. Get you in on this too. Okay, now there's nothing there. Cool. Of course. Scribe, right. Like 5. This is going to be really common. Dyes are going to be made somewhat. We'll go with 5. And then scribe. The scrolls are going to be 10, I guess. We'll do something like that. Add the wine too. Sure, why not? Keep going with leather on that one. And then, okay. So the human really likes this job. They like it. Not just whatever. Mushrooms. Holy hell. We can max this one out. Look at this. They're worth 1.08. They will sell for 4. So if we max this out, we'll sell 30 of them out of the 125 that we have. It will cost us a total of 540 in goods because the packs of provisions are not going to be used at all, and we get 20 back after 3.5 minutes. Yes, please. More of those. Mushroom, yep. I will do that because this is not a problem. Sell 700 or 720 for 25. It's going to take us almost 4 minutes, but you know what? It is 100% worth it. Okay, we need, as per my requirement at the in the chat there, we need to do a form. So, I said, let's do... yeah, let's do a Screamer. So, Eskrima, it's usually done with sticks that are approximately 26 inches long and 125 grams. These are made of wood, so it's kind of hard to predict exactly how much they're going to weigh, but, you know, close enough. It was originally a Filipino martial art that was created by the people who were fed up with being extorted by crime families, so they decided to create a martial art that was centered around using the tool of choice of most of their trades, which was a machete. So they started using machetes to train up their martial art, and the crime families quickly found that they were not very happy with the amount of limbs they were losing, and tended to not extort those particular practitioners anymore. Eskrima was also pretty useful when it came to the Spanish occupation. You know, they came with muskets and all that, but the people were still using machetes, which was really making everybody kind of nervous. And so the Spanish outlawed Eskrima, i.e. playing with machetes, and they were like, fine, we'll use sticks. And the Spanish were, as always, very cocky about it. Like, yeah, sure, they're just playing with sticks, whatever. Unfortunately, they didn't realize that that was just for show. And then when bad things started happening, when the colonizers came and tried to, you know, muscle people around with their muskets, they whipped out machetes and could use them just as well as the sticks. So we've got a few different combinations that we do. Ooh, that was not. Nope, I'm leading with my left. That's the problem. So we can do a figure 8 like this. Again, I'm leading with my left, so that's the problem. We also have the drop from the shoulders, which from here can either go up, and each of them goes into a figure 8 motion, which cross each other. If you're good, you won't hit the sticks together. You keep them just slightly off period from each other. Then there's also the forehand one, which goes off the shoulder and forward. I do have a slight problem because my left wrist particularly, does not bend that way. So I have to like slightly bring my grip to just like my thumb on my forefinger, which kind of freaks me out a little bit sometimes. Like I'm gonna lose everything, fling them off into the distance, and possibly break my monitor, which would be terrible. Right, and then we have the one-handed version, which starts from this position. We keep one hand, the offhand, as something that's going to block things that are going to come into this region here. So typically used like this. The second, our main hand, is going to point the butt end of the weapon at our target, which unfortunately, I'm sorry, is you today. So basically you do this so that you don't see where the tip of the weapon is, so that you don't notice where exactly this is going. If I'm here and I start going like this, you're going to notice that this is coming at you from that direction. If I'm here and I whip out here, or if I come over the top, or if I come around from the side, like it's harder to notice exactly where this is coming from and which thing is going to happen when we can do it fairly quickly from here. And especially if you come out first and then whip, then what happens here is you get about that much reaction time from here to there to actually react. So one is just a straight shot like this. We try to aim, roughly speaking, for the eyeballs. If you can hit somebody across the eyes, they're typically not going to be willing to fight anymore. Weird. Number two is just a double strike. And I gotta get more consistent. Number three is a single strike overhead and single. So we just come out for a single strike like this. This hand is used as a counterbalance. So every time that we're coming out with the weapon straight like this, we need to also do the same with our offhand in order to not pull the back muscles or awkwardly load them. Because if I just go from here and whip this one out, I'm doing a lot of work with like my right side and literally nothing with my left. So we start from here and we do a counterbalanced strike, and this will get both of the muscle groups on the back in the shoulders working. So good stuff. Right, so single, and then overhead is just coming up and over like that. So looks like this. We're moving very little. It's just the forearm and the wrist at this point. And then a single strike again. So single over single. A number four changes our stance from a closed stance like this, where our arms are enclosing kind of the area around our body, to an open stance where we go from here to here. So here, this is an open stance because this whole area here is fairly open to enemy attack, but also if someone else were also doing this, and if someone else were also doing this and they also went into an open stance, then like the space between us is also open. It's a little more awkward. It's slightly different from what I do in karate, where a closed stance is when both of us are standing with the same guard. So right foot forward, your right foot is forward, it's opposite my left, and so like we're facing each other like this, right? Both of us are in the same direction. An open stance would be if I'm standing here like this and you stand there with your left foot forward, then this whole area over here is open. There's really no threat coming from over here. My threat is mostly coming from directly in front, and like you're probably not going to throw a round kick off of the back leg if you're in an open stance, because you got a long distance for that to come, right? Because if I'm coming across like this and I try to do a round kick, then I have to like your front leg would be here, and then your back leg would be way back there. So your body would be here, facing in this direction, and it's really kind of awkward to try to kick that. Whereas if you're in closed stance, both of us are like this, I could bring this knee up and do a round kick without anybody really noticing. It's not exactly true, but whatever. So a number 4 combination in Eskrima allows us to go from a closed stance where our guard is closed to an open stance where our guard is open. Then from here, we do a whip strike. So this comes off the shoulder, and then we stop it with our hand, which then whips this across. And this allows the speed of the weapon to be amplified quite a bit. But then we don't just go whip and stop. We're also going to return it back to a closed stance. So from here, we do a whip strike like this, and then also come over the top and do a single strike. So single to open, whip closed, single. Single to open, whip closed, single. So it's really cool stuff. Number 5, we'll go to, I believe, you know what? Actually, I think number 5 has a fan block. I'm gonna forget the names of it again. Abanico. So an abanico block does not come out at all. This actually goes up and over by basically just moving my body forward as I kick this around over my head. It's going to make sure that, first of all, I don't end up hitting myself, and second of all, that it's not going to be very well seen from somebody in front of me. So I start from here and I go like this. This is going to hopefully, right, tag and tag again, or it'll knock their weapon out of the way, which is another thing that can be very useful. So if I'm here and they're standing in like kind of a guard position like this, or holding, you know, a weapon straight, then you can end up going 1, 2. This strike will put them on sort of a defensive against a motion this way, so they'll try to hold it more forward, and then the other strike knocks it away this way. So it's going to be a 1, 2, and then we do what's called a kadlik, where we drop. I'm actually pretty dropped right now, but we go like 1, 2 from a standing position, and then we drop into the hip at the same time that we allow our arm and shoulder to come down. We try to keep the tip in roughly the same place in space, so that when it comes around and my hand is then going to pull on this to come through, it's going to look essentially like that. That did not stay in the same place in space. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Never mind. What stays in the same place? Okay, my hand roughly stays in the same place in space the entire time until the final motion of the hip and the torso. So it's going to start here, and then we drop the hips and rotate them at the same time. This is a nasty strike, especially when I use the 500s. These are 500 grams each. They are insanely heavy, and I don't want to use them except in like probably an actual defense situation, which would be terrible, but nonetheless. So if we're starting from something like this, we could be crossed here, or don't do reverse grip. Could in theory be here. That's terrible. So if we're starting from something like this, nah, I don't want to be there either. Typically we wouldn't be like this. This is just extra at the moment, but we go 1, 2, drop the hip through, and then slash. So instead of going like out, we start from this position, we come up over the head, 1, 2, drop the hip, and then strike. This is loaded weird, because now this is 4 times heavier than this one. Could be interesting. If I load it the other way. Yeah, this one's very whippy, and this one's like a friggin' baseball bat. So I think Abanico Kadlik is number 5. Then combination number 6, I think, is we go to an open stance, and then we crack downward. So like we come up, and then crack downward, and from there either go back to closed, or do an open strike. I don't remember how it goes exactly. It's been like a year since my instructor and I have actually played with sticks. We've been doing Tai Chi almost exclusively, which is fun, but at the same time, it's not sticks. So, all right, where are we? We need 2 more tablets, but that's no rush, so we can get that done whenever. Still get 5 pottery per minute, so awesome. Excuse me. Oh, we don't have any more pies. Still got 11 minutes here. It's only going to take us 2 to get through Storm, so that's not too bad. Here. Make skewers with insects and berries. Go for 8, that's fine. Pies, we don't have any flour, so we'll worry about that when we get to it. Herbs and insects. Insects is going to take off pretty quick. That's just humans. 11, so 15. And copper bars. Don't do that. We're going to get a lot of sea marrow pretty soon. 5 per minute, and we can only do 1 and a little bit per minute on here. And we'll throw those in anyway. 5 copper bars is probably enough. And then we'll throw all of them into here. Righto. I mean, like, you guys can't make the... Alright. It's fine. Yeah, we'll put you in here. We'll take one of you. 2 of you out. That's fine. These guys can upgrade. Cool. We'll get clearance water, finally. We're getting ale out of here. Don't have any roots, so... Hey! Holy hell. Whoa! How is their resolve so high? During Storm? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell is going on? What are you doing? How? +4 for porridge, +5 for boots, +8 for pickled goods, +3 for housing. Jeez. We get a +3 and a -12? Doesn't make any sense. 24? Jesus. Boost their resolve by 5. Other species will suffer a -5. Interesting. What the hell? I love it. Okay. Pause. We now have to put 2 guys on this. Cleanse and go. Up to hostility 7. A clay delivery line, just in time, or something. Porridge increased by +1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. We have a cap at the moment, so that's not going to help. Woodcutters, 35% quicker. We could definitely use that, even if it's super old, and could have used it right at the beginning. 3 clay per minute is really nice, but we're not going to really... No, you know what? We still need clay. Because we have 0 at the moment. And yeah, they're making some here, but how often are they pulling clay? I wouldn't think they would be pulling clay from these pits. No, they're not. Okay. Pause, move here. Then cause this to come over there. And also here. $15 tools to get 1 reputation and 30 amber. Or, alternatively, use 30 stone to get a crap ton of stuff that's going to help us in the short term, I guess, but... Let's do it. Humans and foxkin, or, well, either way, right? I think we'll take more coal, because we have enough of the other stuff. Now that is pushing a lot of extra people in here, but hear me out. We should be able to build 2 more houses in here. It's enough for fox houses. Oh, wait, hang on. Boo. Okay, fine. Right, cobbler is better at this, so drop the boots. Pipes, best of the tool shop currently, which is where we are. So we can go, don't do that yet. Copper bars and wood to produce tools. We need like a minimum of 10, so we're not going to have any problems here. Not what I want. We need flour. Provisioner. That's not going to bonus, no. Nobody's a bonus here. And harpies are a bonus here, but that's not going to help anybody at the moment. We got copper ore from a bucket somewhere. Okay, so this is copper ore and coal. That, I think we want to go here. So we need to cut these trees. We'll just cut all those, that's fine. These guys, we can move that in here. We'll just go with that. Okay. Still need 2 thingies. they got this. It's going to take 3 minutes. Get into clearance. We got plenty of time. Hey, pen center's on. Full-size fishing hut. We'll take it. Move down here. Cut through. That's clearance. These guys have 1:40 left, and it's a little less than 7 minutes before that becomes a problem, so we're good.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Oh, thank you, Famished. No, I'm not going to raid out anytime soon. Still got plenty of energy. Woo! No, I was just noticing that my Obi-Wan account was able to get some semblance of hooking into pens, or I was able to monitor it. Alright, planks, bricks we got, parts we got. So no worries there. Awesome. Oh yeah, it worked. I didn't notice either. Excellent. We got 28 and 3. Hey, we're good. We got harmony. We'll move that right into here. Nope. Man, I got nowhere to put it. Cool. That might work still. Harmony? No, it's not going to show me at the moment, so that's fine. Right. Guild House. Luxury and Education. Academy for Brawling and Education. Temple for Religion and Education. And the Smithy for stuff I've already got. So, yay. These guys. Gain +1 global resolve every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. We're currently at a +1 and halfway through a second one. So that's pretty nice. Here we get beaver luxury and beaver education. We don't produce wine. But a +1 to global resolve is pretty great at this stage in the game. Academy. +1 to global resolve for each rebuilt or salvaged ruin. So we got a +1 and we're about to get a second one. Might actually be better. Nobody wants training gear or brawling at the moment because that's only lizard folk. And we get education. So might still be alright. This is about sacrificing stuff, so that's a 0. And then here we get incense and education, which covers everybody. But it's pretty useless beyond that. So I think I like the... Oh, wait, right. The Academy is actually better at the moment. Yeah, we'll pick that one. Does your alt account count as a view when you view your own channel? Yes. Because technically they don't know if I'm me or not. Five mushrooms. Or 1 view per IP. In which case it would just count as 1 because that's the other computer. It's not like I'm running, you know, multiple alts or anything like that. It's just the ones. Honestly, I don't even need money from my Obi account because all I really need is just a second pair of eyes on it. And having 1 viewer is nice, but not required. Yeah, we're already up to plenty of those. Let's move it to 10 packs of trade goods, but we don't really need all that much. Alright, plant and meat. Pretty good. We just need like 20 total. Got the 3 working together, boosts the resolve. Sometimes when you lurk, I think maybe the algorithm also includes like a amount of time since last chat or something. So do 11 here. And take out paste because we don't have harpies. And then at the provisioner, we need like 15, I guess. That'll work. We already got 15 flour. Okay. 20 barrels. And 18. These guys, okay. So go work. 17 copper ore. Ooh. It's 2.88 sulfur 6. Sure. 11, which is all of the herbs. So 2.5 sulfur 4 is fine. Coal. Also just built a mine. Helpful. 1.16 sulfur 2. It's fine, but where's this? Mud skip. We don't have... We need 8 to really... Like, do I want to sell that much? I don't know. It'll be alright. That'll push them up higher anyway. Orders, right? We still need 2 ancient tablets. So that might very well play into it as well. Yeah, oh, you literally just said that, yeah. I think I subconsciously saw your message and then just copied you, so, you know, it's fine. AI does it all the time, you know. Alright, that's going to drain it real fast. This actually probably should be used instead of the other one. Right. Copper bars. This is 3, so like 20. Training gear. I don't know, 20. Let's go with 15. We get leather on trees, so that's good. Beaver resolve low. Damn. Coats and oil to boost coats. A lot of people though. Packs of trade goods. We need 25 trade goods. We got 10. Luxury goods. We got none, and we can't make any at the moment. Coats. I don't think we can make coats either. Consumable. Really? Show all? Yeah. Clothier, cooperage, artisan, druid's hut. Do we have the ability to make the druid's hut? No. Okay. Oh, it's a tea house. We skipped the druid's hut. Because it was redundant. Trade goods, yeah. But again, we don't have luxury. Suppose we can take a gamble. 50 skewers, 50 jerky, which we can't make, and 50 porridge. Will get us a tavern. Viceroy's survival guide. And bigger barrels. I don't think so. 4 dangerous or forbidden, complete 3 events. Deliver 30 ale and have the need for leisure fulfilled. So build a market and wait is basically all this is. And then deliver 30 ale, of which we have 50. To get more ale, roots, and pottery. So yeah, we're going that way. Hey, don't. Don't sell off the ale that you just... Alright, sell... Yeah, the margin's really low on that one. I don't like that either. And this is all of them, but we get 6 back. It's a lot. Okay, 14 for 8. Yes, please. Another 20 seconds, and this one will be available. Beaverkin, trade out for the fox. And then specialization bonus with Beaverkin. So he'll get a bonus. We can have 1 Beaverkin on Hearth, and instead also put 1 human on Hearth, which reduces the growth rate of Queen's Impatience, which at this point is not going to matter. It's so low in the first place. We're good. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. Great. So that's this one. And then we need 2 human houses. Okay, so this one was producing 3 per 5 wood, and now it's producing 2. These are all producing for 1. That's the issue, at least until the season's over. Meh. 32 seconds. Alright. It's actually really dangerously close to that, but nonetheless. Where else can a beaverkin work? Ooh. Yes. They long for the mines. woodcutters they're good at, but they're not particularly enjoying it. So, we will cut him out of here and send him to the mines. Hey! No gathering near stonecutters. Move to here. Unfortunately, these 4 houses are going to be moved due to eminent domain. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. We're going to take this full-sized, put it right here. Gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. Decent. All farms can plant mushrooms. I think we're good. Blight rot, something or other. Global resolve boosted for +5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered. Woodcutting is 25% slower until you open at least 2 glades. So that actually is not terrible. I can open 2 glades quickly. If only to get that, right? So +5 global resolve every time you get every time you get a new glade, and like it's a temporary thing, but if we do this during the storm, then we get +5 resolve and 10 tools. So that's pretty good. Go back here, we make this avoid glades. We got 60 insects. It's crazy. 288 sell for 6. 154 sell for 6. 239 sell for 4. 98 cents sell for 12. 182 sell for 4. It's pretty good. Sulfur is on the way here. Okay, we need these guys to move. Still. This can also go just tossed back here because nobody's going to care. This is a small fishing hut. We just moved the big fishing hut to here. So I propose we take these 3 out and move them here instead. That production is going to be much larger. People. 7 fabric, 4 pipe, or 42 grain. Yeah, we can go that way. also moved, and that should leave enough space, in theory, for market. Nope. Okay. So we need to take these, move them back over here. Okay, good enough. And avoid glades, so we're good there. Alright, ad break. Nice. Spiced ale is even better than regular ale. +5 to resolve when under the effect of leisure. Yes, please. Woodcutters move faster, sure. 25% time to drizzle duration. Yep. And we are not making wine, so there's no real point in attempting that. Alright, we're getting a clay line at this point, yep. We just need to purchase planks, because this is bothering me. No boots at the moment. Tea and ale are both there. Scrolls are there. Alright, we're good. So what do we want to trade off for this? We got straight up amber and quite a lot of it. So we can auto for 11. And then, like, I only need 50, so... what, 3? 1151. Sounds good. Okay. 13. Yeah, that'll be fine. 2.32, sell for 4. I was a little hesitant, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sell off a bunch of insects that we're getting for free, so... right. So, cobbler. Really look at what we're doing for building materials. We'll do bricks too. Alright, fine, we'll do fabric as well, because we can make it work. Human house. We'll do that as well. And then put one decorative fungus in there. We need 4 more of each, or 3 more decorations of this kind. And then 4 more of this kind over here. So everybody's housed at least. Even if there's more efficient ways of doing this, it'll be fine. Alright, we need to open 2 glades. So. Oh, we want it during storm. Right. This is real small, so that's going to be an easy one. We'll do it from this side just because we actually have the ability to get there. Also, this one's easy. They're both dangerous, but it's alright. We can make it work. Yeah, there's still humans in there, so that's easy enough. They have a good mix of small trappers. Move to get egg. Clearance will go for another 4. Humans 15, so like 20. I mean... Okay, 105. Okay. Ale. Brewery. Yeah. This can be like 15. That's fine. But we do need to find the brewery. Yeah. 50's probably good. Forage. Okay. Mushrooms, obviously. Works pretty well. This is both humans and foxes, so that's 28. It often says you want like 2 of each or something like that. Or 2 for each person. And packs of crops can be mushrooms, please. And we'll go for 20 there as well. Which means that the fishing hut can be... Sir. Jeez. They just ate through that entire thing in almost no time at all. That is ridiculous. Okay. We're just throwing down a bunch of decorations and then throwing over some houses. Yeah, no. Herbs, 49. Jeez. Where are we getting these? Alright, 270 sell for 5, so that's pretty reasonable. 189. 239 sell for 4 is okay. 339 sell for 4 is not great. This is mud skip. Stone. 180, 282 sell for 3. Not great. What are you guys doing? Algae, 163. 168 sell for 5. Yes, please. $23. This is no. This is sell for 2. Get lost. 350 sell for 8. That's pretty good, but I don't want to spend that much. Hey, deliver. Okay, now we go over here and we say, don't make those again. Or at least not like that. Cobbler? Yeah. This is still good. Just, I want you to make like 5 of them, and that's it. Tinkerer adds pottery. Pfft. Beanery improves porridge, pickle goods, and adds crystallized dew. Might be useful. Clothier adds coats. That's it. And supplier improves water skins. That's it. Let's do the beanery. Oh, okay. It's less. Does charges do less for stormwater? That's interesting. I don't know. Where else? 10's fine. Okay. Cool. Herbs. Go with algae and insects. Okay. So these guys. Oh, we're just about to hit storm, so you can just stay right here. That is perfectly fine. We got 7 seconds. Alright, hold. And go. Right. Beaver in mine. Good. Oh, there's 8 workers, so this can be potentially pretty good. There's 2 spare beaverkin who can go into the mines to do this. Pit pony. 80 coal, 50 copper, and production speed up. 80 coal, 50 copper, and we get a delivery system. 110 coal and 80 copper. That's just extra stuff. So I think we go this route. A corrupted blightrot cauldron. Cool. Tear down. For every 20 food produced, 2 blightrot cysts are spawned in the settlement. Jeez, like immediately. That sucks. Purging fire. That's actually not too bad. We need 4 purging fire, so we have none at the moment. Blightrot post. Need to make, which of course I just sold off a bunch of brick. Sold off a bunch of brick to do it. It's fine. That's good. We'll do it right there. Yeah, we'll use sea marrow because it's good. And then we don't have either of the races that benefit from this, so we'll just go with the foxkin and see if we can't do something. Right. 154 sulfur 4. Sell half of it for 20. Need market. Still. This is actually going to be pretty good down here, because we can throw the market into this space. It's 4x4. Alright, cool. That way. 20, 12, we have 15, cool. Light rot, increase priority. We want a limit of 5 for now. See how that goes. Oh, hey, look. Plant fiber. I mean, if we go this way, we can try and beat these guys out to finishing before we actually need to take care of that. Yay. No bricks. Okay, so we got 6. We got 6. So we got no coal. Some of the other stuff, so. Human house. Okay, that raised it to 4. Higher chance of consuming twice. And pay 3 wood for each villager in the settlement, otherwise 2 people will leave. Alright, well, fine. Mistake to do it during storm. Up priority on brick. Okay. Take these guys and do it here. What was it? Open at least 2 glades. Then also. Global resolve increased by 5 due to recently explored glade. So yes, got that. Plus 5 to mushroom. Okay, villagers move faster. Gain 1 insect for every 2 mushrooms produced. Gained 138 insects. Okay. Plus 5 resolve when under the effect of leisure, so the humans are going to get a big resolve boost here pretty soon. They're going to start drinking out. Plus 2 water skin production. because it's right on the edge. And we only got 25 seconds left, so probably not happening this time around. But nonetheless. Yeah, no. Only one, though? There we go, 2. Okay, so take him out, put him back in. Turn it off and back on again. Really? Fiery Wrath. Sacrifice goods. Nope. +2 to leather production. That'd be pretty good. And Royal Stormwalkers. All trade routes are faster by 40%. That's pretty nice, but meh. +2 to leather production is pretty bonkers, because we get them literally off of trees. Granted, only at a rate of 5%, but... it does mean... Hey. It does mean that every 1 in 20 trees that we cut down, we're going to get 4 leather. Right, it's +3? No, +2. Okay, 3 leather. Okay. Petrified Gargoyle. If not touched, -8 to global resolve. If done, Desperate Prayers. Villagers united in faith can lull the possessed demon back to sleep. Hostility increased by 240, but each villager with their religion need fulfilled reduces that by 15. This effect is only active while the glade event is being worked on. The hell. You know what? Let's go scrolls if we're gonna go that way. Aesthetic. Rainwater production increased by 1. Installing rain engines requires 2 fewer pipes. Meh. Or we can win sooner. Tear down. Kills 2 random villagers. Whew. I think we're going to take one of our foxkin out of something. Small Trappers Camp sounds good. And put him on this Petrified Gargoyle in order to speed this up. 3 minutes. 7 hostility. Okay. Traders arrive 15% quicker. Get 35 clay and 8 pipes. Meh. Otherwise, we get 10 tools to get 0.75 Queen's Grace and 20 amber. I can do that. That sounds pretty good. It's only going to take 1:30, so we're good there. Alright, rebuild gives us a pantry, which gets us luxury goods, which is something that we needed for one of those orders. So we will go this way, regardless of the fact that we just can't do any of it right now. It's fine. It's fine. What else can we build? Don't have enough stuff for it, so whatever. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's enough. Also, incredibly going hard on that one. Okay, 117 wood. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh no. we need to pay 117 wood. Oh no. Exploitation tax, you mean? 274 silver 3. Okay. Sea marrow is abundant enough that we could actually pull this off. So 186 silver 4 is pretty good. And then if we go like this, that's only half of what we actually have. So we're good. It's going to take 6 minutes, but we got it. $2.54 sulfur 6. That's all right. How long we got? 10 minutes. I don't think we have any problems there. Dude. Somebody get this. Really? Get the thing? There. Is that gonna work? No, you're not.
Aquí Allah.
$230 left. Here, yeah, just start cutting. Yeah, we need all that gone. We're in year 7. Ooh. And again, we do not have the wood for this. Oh yeah, we got this. 0.37 per minute, so it's going to take like 2 minutes. We got plenty of time. We got 3. It's good enough. Woohoo! Okay, so we got 0 here. Okay, fishing hut. How many? Yeah, we got 39 wood. We're getting closer, ish. Ugh. Where's that coming from? Sacred flame rituals. 3 wood per person in the settlement. Times 39. Yeah. Rough. Jog. Got wood? Shut up. +2 to pickle. Herbs, meh. Cookhouse is meh. It's only biscuits, really. Ranch adds 3 of those whole basic things. Take that one. Still need the market. $70. 15 of our packs of provisions. Yikes. 1270 plus 1260 plus 750 is going to be 20 something. Sell for 30. Still pretty good. And here, copper bars, 1.77 sulfur 3. Got enough.
Hello. Volleyball.
Hey. Alright, back to the world map. It is now 2:45 a.m. So alright, we'll get this one started, because we're going for it. Nice. Sealed forest. Minimum difficulty Viceroy on all squares. Interesting. That one will get us more rewards. But I have no idea what. Embarkation. Only have one chance to reforge the seal before the Blightstorm comes. Yeah. I know. We'll do it anyway. Alright, we'll try and repeat more or less what we got last time. Take an extra there and... which... Right, it's a sealed forest, so it doesn't matter. It's all going to be terrible. Blueprint given to you by the Queen herself for the beacon tower. Yep. Allows you to summon aid directly. Overgrown vegetation. Flora in this region are bizarrely mutated. Overgrown trees with a lot more resource charges can be found in the forest. Yep. Broken ancient seal is hidden somewhere in the forest. To find it, you must first look for clues in the surrounding glades. Yep. And abysmal revenge. Every 10 felled trees adds 2 hostility points. Yay! Hostility scaled based on difficulty. Go for eggs right up front. And mark. Alright, level 1. Bleeding trees gain 2 resin every time woodcutters cut down a tree. Nice. Faint flame. Resources you sacrifice burn faster. And hearth's resistance decreased by 300. Level 3. Frustrated. Villagers with this effect have a -2 penalty to their resolve, with the exception of those who are affected by both complex food and housing. 6. -20 to global resolve. Jeez. Rampaging storm stifles the spirit of all living creatures. I bet it does. Resource gathering. Do woodcutter's camp. Ugh. Okay, so there's the first farm. Although all of these are now nicer. Okay, so we go like this. We zoom in. And we say cut down these trees. And then make that narrower. Okay. Cut down these trees, but then make it narrower. In theory. Berries and plant fiber is nice. Workshop. Again, extremely useful because it makes all 3 of them at level 2. oil. Plank scrolls. Rain mill, flour. I think we want the oil just in case. We also have harpies this time, so that's going to be actually helpful. Something like that. Harvesters. Switch to there, that's good. We'll make this first priority and only mark trees, and we'll go with 3 of the humans. Harpies give you global carrying capacity +5. Nice. And forager, herbalist, whatever. They're different. Oh, beacon tower, right. Put that like... Ugh. I don't want to put it in range of this thing. Hang on. Deactivate. What? Ugh, can't be destroyed. Curses. We can move it. Okay, Alune Soul Gazer. Okay, now we can say, never mind about the rest of those trees. It is that away. Here, likely. That'd be really easy. Necklace made out of tiny bones. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events. That would be really nice. If we could at all afford that. Tea production, scale production, and also the Queen's Impatience minus 0.5. I mean... Ugh. 28. I really hate that, but 15 out of 18. No, no. That's just past her. Never mind. No. Clearance water. Fiber delivery line, nice. Friendly relations, depends on how fast we can get stuff going here. 1 ancient tablet for every 2 glade events completed. Those are really good because they're also really expensive. Meat production +1 every 25 times it's produced. We do not have meat currently available. Alright, whatever. I mean... So if we put it there, it's like right on the edge. That'd be okay. Alternatively, anywhere in here. So we'll see where it falls, and then maybe it'll work. Oh, right, we get meat from the trees. Ooh, should have gone that way. Too bad. Oh wait, we can. Haha. Yeah, we're doing that one. So we're gonna get a lot of meat out of the trees. Therefore, 10%? Yes. Orders. Upgrade one building to level 1 geyser pump. It's pretty good. Harvester's camp, we've got up. Stonecutter's camp, we're gonna have up. Bricks, we're gonna find them reasonably well. We do not have a line going currently, production line, but should be able to find either stone or clay and make enough bricks to make that happen. So that's easy enough. This one, it's okay, but we get 2 people out of it. Good evening and welcome. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N-Simplex Pachinko. We are, yeah. We're going for the gold seal here in Against the Storm 2013 game. It is a city building roguelite. So in each of our civilizations we make a little colony and then go back to the main city and then go talk with them and trade goods and things like that. So it's kind of interesting. Works out pretty well. Impetuous Explorer, I don't think we're going to be able to do terribly well, terribly quickly. Even though it does take, it'll take 17 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it's going to quite work out for us. Complete 3 or complete 4. 3 with 5 packs of crops. Okay, we'll go with this one. Complete 4 trade routes. We'll get that eventually. Purge. 3 blight rot cysts. No guarantee we'll ever make that happen. Produce pipes. We will produce pipes in the workshop, which is right there. We're going to go 15 all. 10 there. 51 seconds. Do we have anything else that we can sell? I don't really want to sell eggs, because that's like one of our main sources of food. And yet, we get 1260 out of it. Nah. Tempting, but not going to work for us terribly well. Okay, this is going that way. This is going that way. So yeah, it's like right there. It's working out very nicely for us right now. Okay, we got stone cutters that can do really well. Hope y'all are having a good evening. Bump that up. Have them build a beacon tower. probably next. Salt. Need a mine. Okay. Also, the mine will get us 30% chance likelihood of getting sea marrow, which is also a really good fuel. Currently we have 18 coal, 5 sea marrow, 30 oil, and 16 wood, which really should not be making should not be making or should not be using that fuel. It's just a terrible idea. Golden treasure stag, nice. Flees to nearby dangerous or forbidden glade. Okay. Where are you going? Alright. I don't love it, but good news. This is at least doable. Because we only have to cut down like 2 trees to get there. Bad news is that we have to do the glade event. Alright. Queen's Impatience up by 1. Just about. Okay. Ah, right. Activate. This could be extremely bad. Search lower deck. Yeah, that's gonna be really bad. We're gonna lose a lot of parts. Hostility increased by 330, and we're gonna take 5 minutes to do this particular event. We have 3:42 until the storm, and if we bail, that's still 4. Just gonna put us very firmly in the storm. Each ongoing trade route. Nice. Could almost work. Oh, here we go. Yes, also help. Release. Golden treasure stag will share some of its riches with you. Yes, please. Rather than the forest cursing me because of stealing it. 25 amber and 1 small ancient artifact for +1 global resolve. Very nice. We got 13 minutes to start it, so... No, that's wrong. Sorry, we've got 9 minutes to start it. That will put us on the better side of the storm, but... it's still nerve-wracking. Alchemist Hut allows crystallized dew, tea, and wine to be produced. We do want that eventually. Yeah. Break open for advanced food, copper ore, barrels, and incense. Hostility 330, so that puts us into level 3. So, resistance reduced. Resources burn quicker if sacrificed, but we don't do that. But it will be that everybody gets frustrated. So yeah, we have to wait until after the storm. That is too bad. What's this? Yeah, right. Global carrying capacity increased by 5. Let's go here. Let's go here. And then start cutting this way into, or toward anyway, that one. And avoid glades. And go. Not much good here. Let's see, farm field. Pop that down. It's just berries. It's just reed, but we also get some other stuff. Right. Need stonecutter, need 10 brick. Yeah, don't do stone. Okay, we're there. Okay, move up. Ads are about to start. Okay, that's there. Oh, right. Plague of mosquitoes. Global production speed is 50% slower. There are plagues. I forgot about that. Ugh. Another minute. $30 meat, 40 grain. All trade routes are 100% faster during the duration of the season. Villagers with the low resolve will leave town 50% slower. Global production rate is 50% faster. Can use 2 of them. And miracles can use 1. Hostility decreased by 100 for the duration of the season. Sign from the Queen herself. Powerful connection between settlements, Hearth, and Citadel. Ancient Hearth's resistance to corruption has increased by 1,500. Looking in the direction of Citadel, one can see a hopeful glow on the horizon. Scouts work 50% faster on Glade events. Nice. We're going to need that once we actually get into that area. Gonna get like a +1 bump for having a house, I think. Ooh, +2. Nice. Market shift. Extra orders, but you must complete 3 trade routes. Nah. 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. That's going to be really good, actually. Because we are just about to do one. You know what? Hang on. Take them out of here. Send them here. And that way they bring goods with them. And then when they get here, they'll start building this, and then I just ship them over. 100%. Although it is only 1 minute, so no, can't really afford it. Okay, go over here, do that. Oh shoot, they didn't bring goods because, of course, they didn't bring goods. What, man? Okay, so we need to cancel that. Never mind. Just a jackass. Alright, And we get lizard folk. Stone and plant fiber or berries. We'll be alright with stone and fiber. What do they do? I hate it, but it's gonna be the best way to go, at least for now. Ugh. Jesus. Lizard resolve low. Can we just gain resolve? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, so +1 to global resolve. So actually, that is the better way to go. Then we get here and send a harpy. Thanks. 3 homeless. So now human house. And harpy is just going to work on berries. She's gonna get extra, or quicker? No, 10% chance of doubling yield, so it's gonna work out nicely eventually. I think I'm going to take one of you in here, and one plantation here. No orders. 25 oil and 14 complex food needs. Or 50 jerky needs and 8 harpy houses. So I think we're going to go this way because that also gets us coal and food production. Here, build 8 human houses. Hate it. But it gets us a clay line. Into the unknown, discover 2 glades in an interval of 150 seconds. I like that one. 8 for the lizard clan. Get 10 packs of provisions. We could do this one. We weren't doing the human house thing again. That was a thing once. 3. It's terrible. How are we doing? 1 minute 30 with 3 remaining. Alright, cool. So we'll get it finished by 2 minutes remaining. We get our Amber and Queen's Grace, and we can also dump our trading post down here. Just kind of perfect. No more parts. Cool. Gotta get some of these other ones before we can do that. So I gotta deliver 10 bricks to here, or produce 6 pipes in that building, which I can't do that right now. We need crystallized dew. We also got copper ore, so that's good. Two coal remaining. Farm. Brineworks. Ooh. Farm fields will grow insects and salt. This is a new thing. I thought it was part of the DLC, but they just actually released it to everybody, so... Let's upgrade the fishing hut. So that will afford us faster work. Fishing hut. We don't have any parts, so we can't make the fishing hut yet. Even if we wanted to. There's that one. These two are going to get done pretty soon. Like that. They can also go to the alchemist hut. There's nothing to clear. Yeah, we're good. Go build. Plague of Malady. Villagers take 50% longer rest and have a 100% chance of consuming twice as much food during a break. Great. Love to see it. Alright, start fertilizing the fields. Not a euphemism. Hey Rex, how's it going? Not yet. We're up to 23 on meat production, so that's good. Hey, we got it right. I already knew. I knew it was done. I don't know why I'm so surprised. Useful tools. Villagers move 10% faster on roads. Yes. Smithy. Tools, pipes, and packs of trade goods. I think that would be pretty good there. Really? Pipes are 0? That's interesting. Yeah, they do that. Seems like they shouldn't be able to, but I promise you. Perfectly possible. We need something to make those soon-ish. Hang on. Lost in the Wilds. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. Gain 40 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. I have no idea what you're talking about. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper assigned to a hearth. Currently, 10%. And over here, mushroom production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. We have not made any mushrooms so far, so we're going to pass on the fungal guide. But last game, we had ended the game with well over 200 mushrooms, and like we were getting a +6, I think, on mushroom production. So like every time you picked up a mushroom, and it was a fungal grove, so like the entire forest had like a 10% or 15% chance of picking up a mushroom every time you chopped down a tree. Within like 20 minutes, we'd done really well. Let's pick the prayer book, because we can definitely use it. Newcomers are almost here. Cool. Yeah. Barrels we don't make yet, and copper ore we don't make yet. There are copper ore deposits. Man, just buy parts. Oh, that's awful. We could also just buy some... No, we can't buy brick. Press to make oil. Smithy to make tools and pipes, really. Yeah, they are zeros. Okay. Knock that out. Press. Smithy. Ugh. Yeah, hostility of the forest. It's getting +1 for every 10 trees we cut down, and then it's multiplied by 6 because of the difficulty and something else. Current hostility level, maybe? I don't remember. It's fine. Go work on that. Okay, tools, plant fiber and eggs, or meat and eggs. 4 people, 3 people. I think we want the tools more. So go that way. And just pushed hostility again. Game cannot be won by earning reputation, must find and close the seal. Nice. Anything? You know what? Let's go with like just 10 of these real fast. That'd be useful. Smithy was the one I was looking at, yeah. Because the smithy is nice and warm. So naturally the lizard folk like it rather a lot. 5 of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. planks of wood. So, get one of humans working in here. A +1 to meat production. That has both working on there, so that's good. Ah. 10. 8. There's no containers for those, so whatever. We're also not really getting any of those. We will get resins, that's good. Yeah, resin. And stormwater is the least. If we ever get stormwater, it can be there. Stone, yeah. There's nothing we can actually make. However, clearance water. Orders that I haven't done anything with. Have at least 2 hearths upgraded to neighborhood level 2. Complete at least 3 events by loyalty. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager leaves or dies. Jesus. Pretty good. Have 20 aesthetic decorations. Use 175 stormwater in rain engines. We're going that one. Terribly useful. Salt as well. Nice. Decorations. Activate that one. Two builders left. Fuel. Burning through sea marrow, then oil. Make him at the smithy. I mean, we could. We can't, but... Can make that in the alchemist's hut. Right. In order to get that, we need stormwater or... Clearance water could work, but... Good enough for me. Make it automated. Plague of Darkness. Storm is 100% longer. Sacrificing goods at the ancient hearth is banned. Nice. Okay. Right. Do we have any problems with breaking into here? Don't think so. Made it through. This one we're just gonna break. Storm is as long as every other season, basically, is what it's saying. Found it. But I mean, we knew. Nice. Really? Villagers with low resolve will leave the town 50% slower. I feel like I need to hold off on that for a bit, but... Eh. $115 seconds. Still not good enough. Hostility increased by 360. No, thank you. Also, oh no, we have resin, so that'll work. But we just can't do it for now. Alright. Heart of the Guardian. Open or send a cache is 3. Mechanical heart, 8. Install at least 8 rain engines. Eh. Heart of Amber. 12 of each of the building materials. Packs, whatever. Open or send caches, I think, is going to be the easiest one to do here. We don't have the materials for it at the moment, but nonetheless. Tailoring. That's alchemy. Also, blades in quick succession. We need to remove. Here. Make it through there. Wait. Camps. Doesn't help. Skewers and jerky. Pie skewers, copper. Lizard folk. Humans and lizards. Copper bars. Wait, hang on. How much of that do we actually have? 14? Might actually be useful. Lizards and harpies. Oil. Oil is going to be really helpful, especially with needing some fuel. Distillery is useful, but pickled goods are for lizards. And humans have the other two things. It's alright. Good butcher. Oop. Hey, got a space. Not sure if that counts, but sorry. Abandon your projects. Go get those houses up. 10 tools, 30 tea, and 3 new people. I'm not sure that made it any better, but... Bleeding tooth, mushroom, small clay nut, small fertile soil, and rain punk drill. Alright. We could just go like this, get all the farm fields. That'd be great. Rain punk drill. 4, 9. Where do we get more tools from? And 15. I mean, that's pretty much all we got, so. Glade event. We don't have 15 and 9, right? We need more oil. To make it work. Alright, we got a minute 50 left, still 40 seconds left until this heartbeat leaves. Still -3, not really doing anything there. Cookhouse, biscuits and porridge, druid's hut, oil, tea and coats, brick oven, coal, incense and biscuits. Yeah, we'll go with the brick oven. Humans only. Incense. Resin. Seconds. Let's see. There's coal, eggs, and insects. I think we're going that way. It's also fewer people. Active trade, exploration, expedition. Same deal as before there. This is with the thing. This is with blight rot cyst. This is complex food grants one less resolve point. I don't have that yet, so maybe we'll go this way. Yeah, let's reroll. Master Blueprint. Get all of the advanced versions, but gathering speed decreased by 50%. Economic migration. Newcomers arrive 15% quicker, bring 10% more goods for every one level of standing you have with other settlements. 0. 50 units of drizzle water gets you 15% increased food production. Let's go with Master Blueprint. Okay, these guys. This is not going to be fun, but good news is they're not going to yell too hard. Okay, we need 3 caches. That's 1. Oh, there we go. Yep. 2. 40, really? Oh well. 12 would be actually really nice here. 2 resin every time you cut down a tree. Three builders. Harpies. We have 4 left. That's good. Spread out so wide. It's ridiculous. Let's get one in here. Yeah. There's that one. Yep, instead of there, move it out here. Can also go with the small warehouse here to make sure it's close. So like all of our goods are going to be within this region. Okay, there's only one type of farm that we have so far, but gotta get trade routes up. I can just do makeshift. That sucks. on this right now. Really doesn't appear to be any food laying around all that much either, except the berries. Oh, hey, fishing hut. Gonna need some parts though. Okay, I don't think I can spare those eggs at this exact moment in time, so we'll hold off on that. Right. Well, we're gonna call it there at 5 hours and at 4 a.m. So, like, you know. Righto. Thanks, everybody. We're going to go and say hi to... let's see which friend is on tonight. I believe Penn is probably out. Just guessing. Might still be up. Okay, he's still up. Let's go see Penn. We haven't raided him in a while. So, hope you are all having a good night. We'll be back on Monday for more discussion of math topics. So, hope you all have a good weekend. And I'll see you then. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Pachinko. Have a good night.